Hello everyone, hello hello. Hello Zata, hello Nepu, hello Mika. No, I'm not drawing today. I'm sorry, I forgot to change notification on Twitch. I forgot as usual. Oh my god. How are you doing today? Happy Saturday. Again, great emotes for Koi Mimi-chan. Thank you. I'm happy that you're enjoying them. Happy that you like new emotes for Chloe. Yeah, you can now subscribe to Chloe and use my emotes on Chloe's channel. But how's everyone? How's everyone's Saturday? How are you doing today? Wow. Final Fantasy. Uminifa? Since when am I Uminifa? Anyways. I'm well, how are you yourself? Umilitelnaya Umi? Oh my freaking god, that was cringe. I was first trying pretty hard to figure out if it was English or no, and then like in the midway understanding what I'm reading. I am pretty okay. Pretty okay. Did a bit of work today. Prepared all the files for Chloe. That took me a hot minute. Wow, stand for Clive. And also I was actually editing a short video today for YouTube. For YouTube Shorts. Was a pretty funny one. Winifa Ifrit? Ifrit? Oh yeah, quite a chill day. I was also doing some backtracking in Final Fantasy XVI. I was doing some backtracking and some hunts, and I left only 2 side quests, I hope 2 only, for the stream today, because those are with Jill, our favorite lady, our beloved Jill, and the other one is with Dion, the prince that has Bahamut, or had Bahamut powers. And I also got a few hunts to finish, so I think I'll start with hunts, honestly speaking. They should be like pretty easy for me at this point, because I honestly killed all the hard ones of the stream. Happens, but yeah, it is what it is. I'm thinking about downloading Free Studio and the Glaze. You listened to our conversation with Blue on my channel, on my Discord, and now you're like downloading Prism. Well, I gotta say that OBS is a bit more straightforward. If you want to stream to one platform, I think OBS is a valid option. But if you want to be multi-streaming, then yeah, Prism is better. Okay. Need to go to Northridge. Northridge. Here. Okay. Thank you for the sip and for the posture check. But why do you need glaze, Nepu? I want to save my streams in the future. So that's why you want to multi-stream, so the streams, so the bots would be saved on the YouTube.
Now might I help the garrison today?
Because if you just want to store them on your PC, then you can always just record what you're doing. Or like download Twitch VOD while it's still available. No way, Clive! You're so fat that you can't go there.
Those things didn't fight like men.
Yeah, I mean those things are not human. Okay, my hunt should be somewhere here, somewhere around here. Don't really know where, but somewhere here. So let's hop on our burp. Let's get going hunting.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Well, she can't really fly, but okay, Clive, if you say so. Raptor. Doesn't look like my hunt. What is my hunt actually? Grim Reaper. Yeah, definitely not a dinosaur. Lurkers, good luck, have fun, gamer with me. Gumir? Oh my freaking god. Oh, I think that's my hunt. Thank you for the lurk, Zata. Enjoy your Saturday. Have fun. Hope you have lovely weekends. At least because I want art you have made for me be protected against AI. Well, if you're not going to post it anywhere, then why do you need to bother with that? Oh my god. Aye! That hurt. I'm using it on my profile picture. I don't know, I wouldn't bother with that. Hello Chloe, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How are you today, Chloe? Welcome, welcome. Wait, what is the guy? He's so annoying. Of course, of course he missed. Good job, Clive. You don't lurk here because dinner. Taimu, enjoy dinner, Chloe. Have good nummies. Enjoy dinner. Oh no, you of course you teleport. No, now you don't teleport anywhere. Come here. Soul Harvest. Oh my god, this is so annoying. This guy is so annoying. But it's okay. Well, already half of his HP bar is gone. He'll be dead very soon. Just another stagger, probably. Oh, come on. I did dodge. Don't game. No, Torgal! Second Torgal. Ah, too late. No, I missed. Oh no. No, don't move. This skill is so awesome. I really like it. It's just so cool. It's just so cool to use. I feel so cool when I'm using it. It doesn't require like extra setup, but it just feels nice. Level up, let's go. Dark steel. Oh wait, I can. Yeah, I agree with you, Clive. But it's only one more hunt. It's only one more hunt. But before one more hunt, I can craft a legendary weapon. I think it's supposed to be like the best sword in the game. Not sure. I didn't Google. Let's go. Let's go craft the last sword. Hello, Blackthorn. I would like the Gotterdammerung.
No scratches, right?
Craft the legendary sword Gotterdammerung. Yay, let's go. We did it.
Fine.
How does it look like? How does it look like? Show me game. Huh, it looks exactly like Ragnarok actually. Hello, Mookie. Gotterdammer. Gotterdammerung. Yeah, exactly. That's the name of the sword. I don't know what it means, Mookie. But look, that's exactly the name of it. Gotterdammerung. It has a meaning? What kind of meaning, Mookie? Tell me. What does it mean? But I'm pretty fine as it looks like the Ragnarok. I actually liked Ragnarok a lot. Alright, last hunt that I have to do. Where the freak is it? Again in Sunbreak. Probably somewhere here? I don't know. Ah, wrong button. I don't know, I'm not German. But you said that it has a meaning. Is it like... Oh god, it's all the way up there. Wait, I need to buy stuff. I need to buy potions, otherwise I'll die. Hello, Lady Karen.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Yeah, it's always dangerous out there, you know. That's why I need a lot of potions.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
It has a meaning? What kind of meaning? Anyway, to go to Sunbreak. Dragon Theory. Is it good for me? No, it's bad for me to teleport there, so Northreach it is. In German, it's over for OnlyFans. What do you mean it's over? It's just Mickey who's not German.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Mickey is knowing other languages though. I'm not German too. Imagine. How are you today, Slyle? Welcome to the stream. Hello, Spooky James. Welcome, welcome. I'm trying to hop. It's Happy Clive. He's trying to hop
Do be careful.
and skip.
I will. We won the battle, yeah, but those things will come back. And when they do, we'll be ready.
Alright. Thanks for telling me that. I hope you are ready. Just finished this game a month ago. It was so good. Is this your first playthrough? Yeah, it is my first playthrough. And I'm quite soon. I'm about to finish it actually. I'm hoping to finish it today. Because I think it's the last quest back to its origin. Ultima made some sort of a big rock fly up in the sky. And I have to reach it. But first, before that, I'm finishing all the hunts and all the side quests. I have my very last hunt, I think. I believe it should be my last one to do. And then I have 2 more side quests that I need to finish. But yeah, the game is very pretty. But I don't like that the outer world is like so empty. Like there is no need to actually go and explore it because there is rarely anything hidden there. And maybe if there is hidden something, you don't really feel like, wow, I discovered something good. What you would discover is probably some crafting resources, which you get plenty by just fighting.
Be safe.
Do you have the DLC? Yeah, I do have both DLCs, so gotta do them too. It's like God of Twin Light. Interesting. Twilight of the God. In modern age they used for the downfall of our Austrian painter like to mean a downfall of an end of era. Damn. Love this hunt, very cool character. Oh no. Another dragoon. Not another dragoon to fight. As I said, it's difficult to find. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, I imagine. Huh?
He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Yeah. He's definitely not listening. Ah! Half stagger! Oh god. How does he multiply? How does he multiply? Oh no. Okay, it worked. Me playing on a dragoon. I feel like I just tried so many dragoons in this game. It's really annoying that a lot of enemies are like very repetitive. I mean, I'm not really good with the combat in general in this game, you know, guys. I really struggle with a lot of things. But also like the enemies, they're so the same all the time. It's not fun. Oh, I love this skill. This is so pretty. If Umi loses the battle, it's 100 on me. I will win this Mickey. Watch me win this. I mean, he's level 42 and I'm level 48. If I lose, this is very shameful. I love Diamond Dust. Bro, you lost your half of the stagger bar. Yeah. Okay, can we fill in the dodge? No, we can't. He tried. What are you doing? Again jumping! Ah! Come on! He's already staggered! Yeah, now you died! Like, he finished his skill and then just suddenly drops on his knees. Okay. I mean, I do appreciate that they tried something new with this gameplay, but yeah, I just wanted Final Fantasy game. It's not a bad game though. Can't I clear the handboard? Yay, let's go. We cleared the handboard. All hands.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Yeah, bro, if only you would have listened, you wouldn't be laying down like this. His foot looks very weird. What happened to it? Okay, I think I shouldn't be asking questions. Open the gates! Open the gates, let me in. Right. I am an artist. I noticed little details like that. It was looking really wrong, you know? Oh my god, I remember the conversation from yesterday. Yeah, yesterday night in November 14. Alright. Now I get to switch to the side quest. I have 2 to do. Let's first do the one for Jill.
Joshua, I read your message.
Hello Zaha, welcome to the stream.
You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
Wait, the stream notification was a scam. Yeah, I forgot to change it. I'm very sorry.
She is still one of us.
I am very sorry. I forgot to change it. That I'm not drawing but actually playing.
You still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember.
Oh, so you get to go and see snow daisies with Jill?
And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying
Okay,
I should
okay,
go
so-
scout the area for bandits.
So we're gonna go and take Jill.
We
For a
should
date.
first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left.
Yeah, we'll go on a date with Jill to see some snow daisies. Let's go. I'm for that quest. I'm up for that. Oh, it's the area that was closed. Okay. Now it's unlocked finally. I can get there on foot, I think. Yay! It doesn't look like daisies. Thank you for the tip, McGee.
This is the place, but
I'm sorry, Clive.
But no date with Jill to watch snow daisies. And thank you for the posture check.
there's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of.
I have those clothes.
Then why not ask?
You mean
someone
in
who
Final
knows
Fantasy
another?
16?
Someone in the backyard.
Or is
To the
there
hideaway, then.
this version in 14 too? Return to hideaway. Are there no chests? Nothing? Damn, that's... This game... In FF14? You have this outfit? There's this outfit? I thought there's different one. The Clive's original clothes. Not this DLC outfit. I don't know, the one the other guy is using. Oh, Joshua. Interesting. So, backyard. How do I get there the most efficient way?
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow
It's
daisies.
similar at least. Yeah, I mean, you can cosplay in Final Fantasy 14. You can do cosplays.
Say what you will. Lady Karen
Whee, hop.
That should tide us over until the new moon.
Actually, I really like that after doing the side quests, the area changes. Like, look, we have so much stuff here growing. I remember when I didn't do any side quests, when we just begin the game basically, it was so empty and barren. And look, there's so many flowers. There's some grapes, I don't know, growing. It's so pretty now. This place is cozy. Okay, do you know where we can find snow daisies?
What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation.
Royal
The
Meadows.
blight hasn't claimed them.
Not too hot, not too cold.
Thank you.
Ishkart?
You learn where we might find our flowers.
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields
Maybe
beyond Northridge.
Dravania.
Well, if that's the
Ishgard
case,
sounds a
then
bit
young
cold.
Day was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Again, this place! Where we had the hunt. Alright. I didn't notice flowers though. Yes, I was too focused on the guy. Flowers, flowers. Give us flowers.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Give us flowers, game. I want to see snow daisies. In abundance, preferably. Not just one dying flower, please.
Those things didn't fight like men.
Oh, shiny, shiny. Yeah, something very useful. Let's go. Whee!
Care.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
The coastline. This does not
Time to
look
fight.
like a coastline, but okay. Who says time to fight? I say I cannot fight as well. This is the coastline. There is no one. Wait, so I had to fight those guys? Not like this. Huh? Invisible wall? Why do I need to fight guys if I'm like searching for daisies? This game is weird.
Straight home now.
No, I don't need to find them. But I guess I will now. Since I think last time I was here they didn't spawn. Ah, wrong button. I guess maybe down here though. In this valley. Oh, we see the daisies. There they are indeed.
You see them?
Do you see them? No, I'm blind and can't see white flowers.
Flowers. Our friends.
Friends? Like you have weird understanding of who's friend and no. Easy. Why are you still growling? What is it, boy? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Don't destroy our daisies. Okay. That is fully charged. This is good. Oh no. Okay, can we break his stance? We can. Let's go. What do you mean new enemies approach? What do you mean new enemies? This isn't fair. Okay. We have this. Too much barking. Life is not fair to me. They could have made the game fair. The game is not live, you know. And nice. Yeah, it was pretty. Yeah, it was just so satisfying. Okay. Now do we ask Jill on a date? Now, can we please ask Jill on a date?
That was harder than I expected.
What do you mean harder? It was pretty easy. Don't whine.
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Yeah, but why you would just bring Jill?
You think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
3 more dungeons and with 6 out of 9. Whoa, Miggy, you're zooming. You're zooming through the books. That was super fast.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
I'm sleeping all day, so afternoon nap. Afternoon nap or sleeping the whole day? Where is she? Where is Jill? Okay. Okay, I know where she is. Thank you, map. No, a nap maybe like an hour is a nap, but if you were sleeping whole day, that is a good sleep. Tree Unity. Okay, new day. Not so foolish to believe that a single shaming at the hands of the town urchins can dispel a lifetime of hatred. Just as a pot cannot be made clean by reminding kids of its grime. Takes effort, persistence, and more often than not, a stiff brush and bucket of lye. But more than that, it takes time. Fortunately, your courage and leadership has granted us that. We must now decide whether to embrace or to waste it. A wise man once said, the night is always darkest before dawn. It is a good thing, then, I count one who burns so bright amongst my friends. Ah. I don't know how many hours I slept, around 3? Damn. I usually have like 20 minute naps during the day if I feel super tired. Usually don't let myself sleep for more than an hour. It occurs to me that a single word of thanks does not nearly suffice to express my gratitude for reuniting me with from a distance. The tome made me who I am today, and yet I thought that I should never set eyes upon it again, that those who took it from me had forever robbed me of a part of myself. But now I'm a whole again thanks to you. I regret that I can only fill in the gaps in your knowledge and not the holes in your soul, for which reason I shall ever be in your debt. We have other people to have to fill holes in our soul. Oh wait, 3 more thingies to collect. Rare skills signboards and Trinity Accords. Sign in Port Isolde by representatives from Rosaria, Dalmacia, and Sunbreck. This mutual accord sets the stage for a new age in Storm, if not officially, then at least in spirit. Just 3 more collectibles. Jill? Hello, Jill? Hello, my lady. Would you go on a date with me?
There's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's,
Not here.
No, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
She didn't answer. What if she said no? I hope the daisies are still there.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been
Aww.
worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to.
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from my mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court.
Oh my
They were
god.
debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line.
Damn.
No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best.
Damn, the mom was such a
So
bitch.
trapped,
Man was...
so lonely.
I didn't know.
She died like half of the game
So I
ago.
wasn't alone.
But we still feel her
You were
presence.
there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Torgal eeping. Eepy boy. Eepy doggo.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor.
Lol.
And from there,
A
I
rebel.
saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me.
Aww.
And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Yay! The keys! Let's go!
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Oh, come on, it will wilt soon.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Aww. Such a wholesome quest. So pretty. I love them so much, not gonna lie. Probably my favorite couple so far in Final Fantasy games. I mean, okay, Okay, okay.
We should probably
Final
get
Fantasy
some back.
X will beat
Nice
nothing.
being where we are.
So they're second
Right.
best.
There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Priceless, yes, that was a priceless quest. Shiva's Kiss. Use a diamond that's cooled down. Snow Daisy Garland, let's go! I never was much good at Garland, but it'll have to do. Fragrant diadem, hand woven by Jill from flowers picked on the shores of oil-faced bay. Let's see, yesterday kissed a girl, came home, and woke up. 2 minutes was in your dreams. Joining hands with Jill. Jill has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Aww, a new questline, Echoes of the Fallen, is now available by speaking with Karen at her stolen hideaway. Oh, these are the DLCs. These are the DLCs. So you don't finish the game before you have to do DLCs first? Or can you do them later? Let's go! Jill with us! Jill with us now. Let's go. Yeah, I'm also like question marking a little bit. Let me teleport. While I'm loading, I will Google. Do I have to do them now or can I finish the game? Okay. Yes, you have to do DLCs before doing the final main story quest. Ah. Oh my god. Yeah, what's happening in DLCs is before you finish the game. So I kind of have to do them now. Damn. I guess I'm not finishing the game.
Socrates, I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor.
Tutor?
This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
So you want to finish his education now?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him, and I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom.
Damn.
What he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see.
In
I'm
this
ready to
game,
help you in any way that I can.
everyone is just blaming themselves.
That you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course.
More
There
flowers
is
to
oft a seed
find?
of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you,
We
Clive.
will find you your flowers.
Be safe.
One way or another, we find flowers. That's what we do in our game. What I need is to get rich. Why do you need to get rich in game? Why do you need to get rich? So, holy moly. I guess this place is better, indeed. No working? But if you only spend money, then you will soon stop to be rich. So empty, not a single box. Not a single shiny. Rich to not worry about money.
Good girl.
Then no one is stopping you. No one is stopping you again. Just figure it out. Hope the bridge doesn't break. That's my intrusive thought. It's a creepy location. Whee! Whee! Where is it? Oh no, I have to go somewhere.
Seems this
Here?
place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Waterfall? Here? Probably? Oh, there they are.
Be safe.
But we need to kill this thing. Sell your Final Fantasy XIV apartment. Where is it, thing? What's happening with the camera? I don't think you can actually like sell apartment. Or can you? healing the gauge, healing. Oh no. Get down. Joshua, I think you missed. I think you missed with that laser. What? Who again? Who now? Who's attacking us now? Why can't I pick up the flower? Why? How? How did we make it angry? It was like across the other map. Alright. Flowers, flowers, flowers.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Enough for a wreath of flowers. Garland. English is not a language I use today, I feel like.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
Here is a
I
flower.
think I did.
People flower. On the drawing, it looks exactly like the flower the emperor was holding all the time and sniffing. Records suggest that the wyvern tail was first cultivated for the purpose of distilling a purple dye. However, when the tended blooms were discovered to lose their hue over time, the gardeners of early Valistea made the fateful decision to investigate the practical properties of their roots instead, and make poison.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Such a humble grandpa. Dion, we have a flower for you.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
I heard no.
Go to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates? No. I dare not show my face before him.
Why? You also feeling
Not
some
everything
guilt?
I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more, all because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt, but were I to meet with him again and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
How long will you stay silent, guys?
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete.
Not like you could
Your
choose
lessons
it.
opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I
Hello,
had imagined
Jeannie.
from
Welcome
within
to the
gilded confines
stream.
of the palace.
Hope you're doing well today. Happy weekends to you.
And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
People flower.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable.
It's a pretty
from those
hue,
of their
though.
hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Aww. Take it. Take it.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost.
Yeah, she wouldn't agree, that's for sure. She was all about the roots. What did he give us?
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him, not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
But they won't be purple then.
Hideaways to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime.
Hello, Sanda.
Those
Welcome to the
words
stream.
just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have a great place in my chamber.
stole the squill. Lordman Harpocrates' best loved writing implement, whose nib has scribbled many a learned tome, decided as an owl's feather steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. Bahamut's mercy, a gift from the very first emperor of Sombrek. To his infant son, this ring has graced the hands of every dominant of Bahamut since. The ether it absorbed from the icon over the years, aiding the next imperial scion in drawing out the full potential of their bloodline, but now the empire lies in ruin, and that bloodline is broken, so let it be with Bahamut, as was always intended. How sad that I'm not using Bahamut. Happy questing, thank you! Well, now I have finished all of my side quests actually, except for the DLCs. But I don't know how long the DLCs take. Now I'm not sure if I should be doing them. What do you guys think? Are you curious to see the DLCs? How many side quests? They're all done. No more side quests. I did all the side quests that I had. Only DLCs are left. Echoes of the Fallen and the what is it? The reading table, is it? Not the reading table, but I sure hope it shows up now. Opening door, sneaky style. Unmarked. Seeds. I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue. And despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands, but if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid your journey to the Vale in Northridge and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied. Ew. Thank you for the tip and posture check. I guess let's accept DLCs.
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Nothing, Jill.
Oh, I'm not sure you believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
Oh, are you sure?
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable Lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
A
Should the
century?
dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Vale can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you.
Okay.
And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things.
So the other places are out of domains?
Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Dominance. I mean, yeah, we
I shall leave
killed
these in
half
your
of them,
capable hands.
and another half is our friends that gave their dominance willingly. I mean, not dominance, icons. Icons. Quest destination The Rising Tide are indicated with a marker. After accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed in to-do list on the right-hand side of the screen. This will temporarily replace main scenario objectives. Huh. If you wish to restore a main scenario objective to the to-do list, you can do so on the journal tab. Alright, so... yeah, this is supposed to go before the main story quest. Alright then, let's try and beat the DLCs too, since they are canonically supposed to go before the ending of the game. Hello Joachim, welcome to the stream. I was under impression that DLCs would go like after the game ends. Didn't know that they are actually supposed to be
To the Vale it is then.
done right before the ending.
Looks like you've got first.
Find Layla.
But enough
In Vale.
talk.
Should be in Vale, right?
Fancy
Hello?
a peek behind the veil, my lord?
Huh?
I'm
No,
looking
not
for a
really.
Layla.
So who are you murdering today?
You
Already,
found one.
I've already murdered a couple of things
Will
today.
your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
Just chill.
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
Huh?
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically.
A location, north of town, on the shore of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent
Wait,
and
why
a
there
woman
is-
who can answer your questions.
Why there is everything
And that's
in
all.
that bay?
Nothing else.
The hunt, the flowers,
Actually,
the DLC.
one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Alright.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
Let us out of this town. If your class locks a swordsman, or you can pick between various classes. Never played Final Fantasy 16. No, in 16 there are no classes, sadly. You're just stuck with a sword. You're just stuck with a sword, but you can choose various abilities that you have. You can have basically 6 abilities. These are like just special abilities that you can't really, you know, change. You have 6 predetermined depending on a... I'm sorry, not 6, 7. I can't count. But yeah, you have 6 predetermined abilities. You need to have 3 of them for sure. And then there are like a lot of different ones that you can choose depending on which playstyle you like more. I don't know what I like more. I just have something that does damage. That's my playstyle. You just control one guy. Yeah, you don't have ability to switch people in your party. They are basically just your party members that are controlled by computer. I mean, you can technically control some things that Torgal does, but I find it very unnatural. Yeah, in other Final Fantasy games you can... there is like a job system. But this isn't online game. But in online game there are a lot of different jobs that you can do, that you can learn. And yeah, I also, a few offline Final Fantasy games offer a job system where you can change the class and learn specific abilities for the class, and they have all unique weapons. So yeah, each game is quite unique. I'm guessing you're going all-rounder then. A nice chicken horse. It's a chocobo.
It is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
No one awaits us inside. It's empty.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
That's it? Yeah. You were very obvious, Clive. Oh, boat.
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
But I wouldn't say it's like all-rounder. There aren't many abilities which you could make any like ranged attacks. Where do I have to go? Oh, the fire. There's basically only one and a few that are not too comfortable for my liking personally. All of the stuff is pretty much close combat. It's more of a fighting game style, I feel like.
So you're Sid.
And who you might be.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
The Moats of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
vanished. Was exterminated.
So is she the dominant?
Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
Wave?
The Surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments
Rage?
before the waters were stayed.
Why was he
And the
angry?
icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
Huh? What?
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
Is there a lifesteal playstyle? I always like stealing my enemy's life bar. Sadly, no. Not really direct one.
Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So
Well,
we will
there
do
are
what we
certain
can for your
abilities that if you do damage, then you
tell us
restore
everything
your
you know about
HP.
him and the means of
But
his
it's not really like taking
I can do
your
better than
enemy's
that.
HP and getting it for
show you.
yourself.
Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Why? Why is it so pixelized there? Okay, if you put the cursor on it, it's not that pixelized, but it looks so bad. But it was not here. It is a new thing. It was not here before. It was not here. Right. Let's go to the Lost Cloak. If you manage to navigate the cloak's narrow mountaintop pass without plummeting to your death, you will be rewarded with a breathtaking view of blighted wastelands, stretching from the oil-faced bay to the Sea of Grace. I think the description sounds very romantic. Oh damn, it really is like a frozen wave.
We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of
What?
course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
Oh. Wow. Fancy.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
Oh wow.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you?
Yeah, I know,
Ours
from
just
Final
happens to
Fantasy
work both
14.
ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
The rising tide. It's quite pretty.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here.
We're next to the village.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Yeah, we will try to not fall to our deaths, so we could see a very romantic view of a wasteland.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Oh, damn. Can we summon Ambrosia? No. Party markup has changed. What does that mean? Oh, a guest. We're having a guest. Shula. Shula is our guest. Let's go.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous.
I don't know. It
For
looks
the
very
sheer
pretty.
drop than for the beasts who prowl it.
Looks very
Thank you for the
pretty.
warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid.
Thank you for the seat,
is an
Moogie.
alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
Okay. Joshua like Shula, huh? Or is he trying to be funny? Flowers. But I will pick up shiny.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back.
Oh damn, they're level 50!
You know, shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
Damn, the flora and fauna here is much more leveled up than in the base game. Huh? Clive, you okay? You decided to take a nap?
Spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Bears don't have
Wait for me in
brands,
Sunbreck,
probably.
if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
What do they have there? Do they have like a box there? Doesn't seem so. I can ignore them. But yeah, I
We're
did
almost
read
at the
that
summit.
the
There
DLC
you have a better
have
view of our home.
like higher how do you call it, difficulty than the base game. I hope not too difficult,
Few have ever
because you
set
guys know
eyes on
I'm
what
struggling
about
with
to
base
show
game too.
Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Wow, this is very pretty.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Alive. How
I'm
is-
sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble
You have
village is
hydrated?
only
Yeah,
a short
Mickey
way from here,
redeemed the sip I
if you
sipped.
care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
I put the Water Guardian. Well, it is DLC of a water icon of Leviathan. It's quite fitting.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
So not to my right, need to keep left. That cave is off limits. Run fast.
Are those stones glowing? That's one of the cairns
Yeah.
which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
I mean Poseidon, no. Leviathan, that's what I mean. Oh, come on, Torgal, don't steal my kill. The water icon's name is Leviathan.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
That's true, why was he raging? That's also my question. Then the dog is fine. Yeah, Torgal is a miraculous puppy. He does know how to do some wonders. Let me just climb and pick up shiny, and I can't open the chest, of course. Where? Who's left? Whoa, Shuli is screaming really hard. No one taught him that gravity exists. He's special. He can do some magic. Reflection of fire. That's a shiny accessory. Wait, where is it? That I can change it. Enhances Phoenix shift, increasing both movement speed and distance. Interesting. Residual fire ether that, having failed, dissipates on the battlefield has instead manifested into solid form, not unlike crystal, but with an internal purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its application. A lot of these accessories are like very niche. They only buff some specific ability. I don't really like that. You don't have many accessories that increase your stats.
In clear view of the bay.
We arrived. Did we? Wonder what's here. Is there anything good? No, I have an urge to explore a pretty area. Just a river. No, we can't. We can't wet our feet in the water. No. We can't dip our toes. So I see that green is HP bar, but what is that fiery thing? It's a limit break. It's a limit break. It's sort of like a gauge that fills in while you're attacking enemies. And when you use it, it buffs your attacks and also restores you HP when you hit enemies. Nikki style again? Nope. Sadly, no. Wow, this is pretty village. Compared to everything else that we saw in the game so far, this place looks really cozy. Like, the rest of the villages in the game are just destroyed and full of monsters, and here people are happy.
Look at the size of that dog. All right now. Back
The
to your
dog.
duties. You have to forgive my people's curiosity. We don't get many visitors.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home, until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you.
Yay, let's go explore the village. Let's see what's happening here. Let me see the map. Minvukab, the foundry, the stores. You can swim in water? No, in this game there is no ability to swim in water. It's a box! Open the box. Ageless adornment? Was it? No. What was it? Is it just an item? Oh, used in crafting. So you also get new crafting items in the DLC.
I'm sorry, but I don't like it. Stay on the outside.
Huh? Are you serious, dude? Outsiders should stay on the outside? No dipping toes. Sadly, no dipping toes.
Oh, don't think I can carry another barrel up those steps. If I had a crystal, maybe?
Those crystals are for the glamour, you lazy beggar. Now
Intruders! We must flee!
it's all right. They're the tributary's guests.
They're guests.
Look, that one's got a black cape.
Do you think he's the leader?
That's so cute.
Look, Nan, it's the outsiders.
Hush! It's not polite to call outsiders outsiders.
But you called them outsiders too.
How long do you think this bridge has been standing here?
Oh, at least as long as we have.
I see no more boxes. Sadly, I see no more boxes available for opening. No unboxing. That was Nikki style.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walyas.
Who's that?
This man,
Walyas?
Is he Leviathan's
Oh,
dominant?
the dominant.
That's right. Though he's no man, Walyas is still a baby.
A baby? A baby is already dominant?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Walius was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community...
So if it's her great-grandfather's son, that's her...
Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large
That's her
it would have
grandpa,
swallowed
basically.
the entire village. If my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain, which is why it might be better if I took you to see him, show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the surge.
We see the baby. Can we see the baby? It's a very angry baby, since he summoned a tide.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Another pin to collect. Cases real.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Good tides.
Our storehouse
Oh
lies
no,
across
there
the
are
bridge.
side quests
If you're
here
short of
too.
supplies, you may find what you need there, though we will.
There's side quests too, and they're with the plus sign. Oh no. Are there any other side quests on the map? Please tell me no. Thank God.
To ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
Sid!
Yeah?
You are Sid, aren't you? The man
Yeah,
I wonder if you could
I
help
am.
me.
With what exactly?
Yeah, how?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat?
I know
He's
no
the
one,
village
but
smith,
okay.
among other things. Anyway, his name day is not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him.
So let me guess, we have to pick up some flowers?
He's been fretting about running low on the flowers he's been making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me.
Sure, it's my specialty to collect flowers.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't. For
I
reasons
guess we will unlock a
I'd be
blacksmith here and he will be able to craft us new weapons. So yeah, let's do it.
Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls?
2 basketfuls. Just a bit of flowers. Just 2 basketfuls. What kind of weaponry? I don't know. I guess swords. What else? You know what kind of swords we'll have?
I'm not arguing. The child must...
Hello, can I have 2 basketfuls?
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavart's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah, Werder wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
So did he...
Ah, don't worry about it.
Did he take out a basket out of his pocket?
But if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it.
Okay, that was not too bad. Will you give me a basket too?
Ah, welcome to Haven.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness.
Well, I have one. if that's any
Again,
help.
getting it out of pocket? What kind of pockets you have, guys?
I'm much obliged.
How does a basket fit there?
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts.
I feel like the flowers didn't load for
Has it
me.
when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with him. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
That's quite a pretty lore for the flowers.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavat.
Yeah. Time to visit. Hello, Pavat.
What do you want?
Another edgy blacksmith. Just like Blackthorn. He's just like Blackthorn, I'm telling you.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
She's invisible, right? I'm not gonna lie, it's really weird that all of them have white flowers and blue eyes.
I'm sorry.
It's a
I
bit
didn't mean it to
uncanny.
say. It's just my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, alright?
Alright.
Alright.
Alright then.
Alright then.
And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. To remind us where we come from, like.
As modes of water. Children.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called.
Ceaseless Rill?
Symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work.
Oh well.
Wasn't it just?
Oh, that I guess greeting is similar to Final Fantasy X. That felt very nostalgic. Haven Foundry now available. So we're getting a very obvious tooltip. Thought they were gonna emote there.
What is it you want?
Don't know what you're talking about. But he doesn't offer anything new, at least for now. For now, he's not offering anything new. Reinforce? No, nothing to reinforce.
A good tide to you.
And there is another unlocking side quest somewhere. Somewhere where? Somewhere to my left. Oh, there it is. When they did the greeting thing or something, both characters started the animation at the same time. Yeah, they did start the animation at the same time. That was a bit
I'll have her
weird.
hide when she gets back.
Who gets back?
Oh, sorry. If you're after something from the storehouse, she will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just...
I understand.
Wait, do they use the same kind of
might not be
money?
able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. Ah, the heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider, could I? You wouldn't mind?
You wouldn't mind doing a little task for me,
Of course
please? No, of course not.
Gone far, will she?
We are used to picking flowers and finding girls.
Come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still, especially once she heard you lot were on your way. Outside, no, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her.
All right.
Okay, let's go find that grill. Let's go find that little grill. Hop.
Hear me, mine ancestors.
Yippee! Yippee! Have you seen a girl?
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka. I have, as it happens.
Oh,
went
and
out
where
through
is
the gate
she?
not long ago.
Out of the village?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river.
Oh, we saw that path.
It's safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be.
Oh well.
Hopefully there won't be any monsters. Clearly the guy with the burning armor set and a flying dog makes a best babysitter.
This must be the path.
We are the best at finding children. Shiny, shiny! Bloody hives. Oh, there's the girl. What do you mean we... Alright. Who are you searching for?
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
Yeah, you should have just stayed at the village and would have seen us quicker.
Can you lot read minds?
Yeah, of course, we're magicians.
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me.
Well, not really, we found her.
Back to the village and let your father know you're safe.
Alright, and on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything.
Might be a stretch.
But actually, it seems like they're treating beggars nicely in the village. Doesn't seem like they treat them poorly like in the other parts of this world.
Sorry for the...
Don't treat people like slaves.
It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world?
Villages, those are cities, darling.
They call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, sweet pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
Alright.
Alright. That unlocks the store,
Thanks for
perhaps?
putting up with her questions. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they're made for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem.
Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Yeah, that's understandable
Now
now.
Rook is back. My wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
That's a good
I'll
one.
be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Now the big question is, can we buy some potions? Can you buy some potions, please? Hello, Chloe. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the sip. I sipped just now a second ago. Trust me. The store unlocks. What do you sell, lady? Lady Nadena, what do you sell?
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. When you've decided what you want, just let me know.
Oh, what? So a legendary belt from a base game is just like nothing now. Holy moly. Plus 15 difference. Jesus.
Here you are.
Well, the armband isn't giving as much HP, but 5 HP doesn't give me anything, to be honest, so more protection sounds good.
May it serve you well.
Power of capitalism, indeed. Safe haven, orchestrion scroll, can buy that, so you have the money. And potions.
Well, if you're sure you need it.
Yeah, I'm very sure I need it. I am very sure I need it.
Then I bid you good tide.
I am pretty bad with the combat. I do need those potions, lady.
How long do you think this bridge has been?
Alright, we need to go and see the baby. What? What's Nepu? Open the door, sneaky style. Ugh.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
I scared the antelopes. I want to see the baby too. I hope we can see it.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother? Did you have to ask?
Well, brain is not braining. Oh, Tomberries! No way.
For everyone and everything.
No way, Tomberries!
Save sharp knives, it seems.
I thought they wouldn't add them to this game. But they made them not so cute. They're really cute actually. In like 14 and other games. Though you should try really hard not to get stabby stunned by them. Huh? Who is I don't think they want to attack us, they are not even here. But okay, game, if you say so. Is the dog aggressive or neutral, or you can toggle between them? Well, I have it set that computer controls the dog, but you can control the dog yourself. The doggo can heal, the doggo can attack. I think there was some defensive spell or something like that. I'm not sure. I am too focused on my own struggles to control the dog. Where? As you can see, he's very aggressive with his flying. So cute, so cute. Let's pet the doggo. Where is Torgal? Torgal! Come here, good boy. Good boy. Yeah, everyone watch how I pet Torgal. Get it, boy. Another pet. Oh, come on. Another pet, Torgal. Aww, it's so cute. What is the map like, actually? Oh damn, a lot of stuff is not accessible. Seems like this DLC is quite big.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
At this point, pretty sure he's going to 1v1 bosses with himself. Well, technically speaking, he also possesses an icon. Something like a god
Follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll
that
take us across to the cape.
he can, you know, summon. That's what our main protagonist is like too. He can summon gods.
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
So pretty though. The tide looks really pretty, really cool.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge, but you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him.
Yeah, good question.
I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip,
I have a sus feeling.
there is a path down
I have a
to the
sus
sea.
feeling about the bridges every time I see a bridge of this type.
Alright.
There were many like this in the game, nothing happened. So I'm pretty sure nothing bad will happen on this bridge either. Alright. I guess this is a sort of mission the same way as the mother crystals, you know, when we were infiltrating the mother crystal, probably will be something similar. That looks so cool, not gonna lie. I wish I could afford to have better graphics on my PC
The path seems well kept.
while streaming.
Do you and the villagers often come this way?
I feel like this game really shines with its
Once
graphics.
every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Dwalius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility?
Oh, you don't mind what graphics card they're using? I have RTX 3060. What would actually bottlenecks me is my CPU.
And that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering.
While obviously most of the graphics go to graphics cards, right? There are some things that require to be processed by CPU as well.
The forest grows quickly here.
And my computer just doesn't manage to stream and have better settings. Oh damn, that looks so good.
It does indeed.
So the child, the baby is there where the light is.
Suspended in midair.
I agree with you, Joshua.
Untouched by time for 80 summers.
80 summers.
It's not right.
Yeah, for sure.
It's not.
That's a long walk. It is indeed. I miss Chocobo. I really miss my Chocobo here. Oh, we arrived. Oh, damn. No more Chocobo. Yeah, you can summon Chocobo in the DLC.
Down in the center. Follow me.
It's the baby! And it's crying.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear.
Didn't expect a literal baby. They were saying it was going to be a literal baby.
One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
Well, he wouldn't kill him.
I'm going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallis's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
But that's what we do.
But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
What a fearless lady. I like her. I like Shula. I've only seen her for half an hour, but I like her character. So we're defrosting the baby now? We're actually trying to take its powers away. Well, it's frozen in time. It's crying. Oh no, the baby's attacking us. It's shooting water.
It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
Did you succeed, Clive?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me.
Do we get new abilities?
But something's wrong.
It is indeed. Is it a mini icon? No, that doesn't look like Leviathan, but okay.
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry.
The baby was angry, I was telling you.
Right. Let's see what you've given me.
The power of water. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Leviathan's essence. The tunic with Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspects of magic, but also allows access to certain new abilities. Crosswell. An inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Bro, the dog wants blood. He's battle ready. Yeah, Torgal is the best boy. Serpent's Cry can be used to summon Clive's off-arm. A sea-spitting sea-spitting serpent capable of dealing precision strikes. Okay. Press square in the state to unleash tidal torrent. Multiple bursts of water. And triangle will fire powerful jet water. Using these attacks will deplete tidal gauge, becoming unavailable when the gauge is empty. The gauge will slowly replenish over time, then can be refilled quicker by pressing O. Also replenish when you excuse precision dodge, okay. I like using Serpent's Cry, pressing R1 again will cause Clive to roll in the air, extending the dodge even further. Tidal torrent can be used while rolling by pressing. Whoa, you can roll and you can attack at the same time. Just want to say that it looks like a crab arm. It does indeed. Leviathan's abilities are available during this battle. You for real, game?
Just a neggy, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Ah! Oh my god, this is a shooter game now. What am I doing even? This game is so silly. Okay, this is kind of cool. This is pretty interesting to play, not gonna lie, but very unusual from you know, the previous abilities. Now you legit get a ranged ability. So reloading on the highlighted circle wise gives more damage? I don't really know. Probably. Ah! Oh my god. I need to refuel. It's not so easy to get used to it, to adapt. Yeah, it's quite hard to adapt, not gonna lie, but it's pretty fun to use. I did try it, but I didn't notice if there was any difference in the damage. But it looks like you just have to reach that circle to reload. That's it. Aqua's Orb. It has been noted that in some early texts our forebears would oftentimes refer to crystals as orbs. And while the use of all capital letters to this day cannot be satisfactorily explained, the term itself is most likely one scholar's interpretation of text transcribed from a much older language. This pale blue fragment, taken from the body of the Agi, Pericus, however, is indeed an orb, and while nigh flawless and teeming with wild whirls and eddies of pure life energy, by no means does it warrant rendering in the uppercase. Pixels. We got a lot of pixels on screen.
All right.
He seems calmer now.
Congrats on killing that flying mermaid bat.
Frozen in time.
It was, yeah,
We were here.
an interesting monster.
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
No, he reacts to Clive.
Bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
It would be better if you just explained everything.
Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walyas. I will make this right.
How will you make this right? So far, you're just not telling us anything.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it?
Does it hurt?
Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
To the Witten Hall, but before, can I do some crafting? Seems like it. Seems like I can craft a new sword. Now, I don't remember where was the blacksmith though. I think it was just going straight.
Bastard things.
Was he? Yeah, just here. Hello, sir. I feel like you can give me a new sword, Tide Strike. Let's go.
I'd like to see another smith do better. Till next time, then.
There's Blackthorn. I think he would argue. You could argue with him. It's so. It's so elegant. The sword looks so elegant. It doesn't fit Clive at all. But alright. And it's so cyan as well. It's quite pretty. I personally like the style, but it's totally out of Clive's character. Opening doors, Nikki style. Like the girl boss.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are.
And who you are?
What drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
Oh, shit. No way. You can make your own Mother Crystal?
Far too late. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart.
No,
A
not the
living
baby.
being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant warriors.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon.
Oh no.
Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on.
Damn, that's cruel.
So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity.
But it didn't
Thus
work
would
out.
our people's wandering, our suffering finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice.
Genuinely, what made them think a baby had a stronger heart than an adult? Because it had the power of icon.
Or so they believed.
Because the child had the power of the god, basically.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Ver, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now there are others who claim it as their own.
Some
We
monsters.
shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
Nice pun. Nice pun, Clive.
The Ver is not easy to find.
New
We
quests.
first head
Oh no.
north and then west, deeper into the forest.
We have a lot of side quests. Holy moly. They just multiply. Okay, let's start with the one that is to the right from us.
My lord, may I speak with you a moment?
Sure.
There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Beg?
What is it?
Please.
Something serious.
Yes. I think we might have company.
Side quest ready is
The low gate,
I'm not ready for
I saw
them.
a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother. But the more I think about it,
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Very well.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know.
Every new DLC with side quests
Maybe it be
included.
someone else entirely. Someone who means your people.
You know, I personally don't mind the side quests in general. I do enjoy doing them in most of the games. But in this game specifically, they made them just, you know, just fetch quests. Just go pick up a flower, go fight a monster, go find someone, and it's just very repetitive to do. But I do enjoy that there are a lot of lore behind these side quests. Like many side quests that I did off stream, because well, that's just a lot of time takes. They had such huge lore bumps that was insane. Like I learned so much about Clive's family, and I have no clue why would they not include it into the main story. That just feels really weird to me personally, because a lot of side quests give more depth to the characters, and the main story quest feels very dry, I could say, without that knowledge. What happened to you again?
Take me, what am I gonna do?
You gotta help me. Of course, who else?
To be reckoned with. Hey? Oh, I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
Another person in the forest.
I can try.
Of course I will help. What else can I do? Not
You know
help.
about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
One way to make you play longer.
Sheila told us about it, yes.
Right.
Just
So you
send
know
me,
the
yes.
cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns.
Aye, he said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are two cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run and another near the Winged Wains.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him. And
very well.
Well, surely we will find him. Okay. Any more side quests here? Yeah, just one behind me.
Another by the river. Better get moving.
I have played games that done similar things like these before. Some of them even hide information of the character in the most randomest quest ever.
Are you a rider by any chance?
Yeah, and I mean,
I am.
why do you give such important quests as a optional content then? That is very silly thing to do in my opinion.
Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine gall and wet beak.
We will be able to ride a chocobo?
Only the finest greens, and has our feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Of course, everything for our birds.
Pretty name. What's she like?
Well,
Very pretty.
Tall and strong.
New chicken horse? Maybe?
And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
Yes, we got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
We can bring her here. I would if I could.
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he He's very chocobo's buff. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the
Let's
walls.
go. Ambrosia here.
Well, all right then.
He'll be in the storehouse.
Let's go get us our chocobo here. Get us our ambrosia here. But do you enjoy to play longer? I mean, I am playing the DLC right now, so I guess you do. But again, it depends. Like the main story of this DLC seems interesting. I am very eager to play. As for the side quests, I am not so sure. So are they carnivore or herbivore? The birds? Herbivore. They were just talking about it, that they were eating greens.
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I need your help and your
Side quests have items. Yeah, they have items, and they actually also unlock many things. Like this current side quest that I'm doing, it freaking unlocks chocobo riding in this region, so I should do it, you know. It would be better to be traveling on chocobo rather than running on foot.
If you're sure that's what you want. The tributary
She has to see my chocobo.
as we would each other. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and so I suppose I'll go and ask.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do...
Okay, we gotta go to Hideaway, I guess.
Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
Doesn't seem so.
Outsider. I'm Fanit, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too.
But
this affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us.
I'd be happy to, if I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave us. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case.
Right.
Okay, what ails you? What a nice name of the quest. Let's go do some talking here before we proceed with the other quests. Huh? Pavat? Hello?
Oh, do you need something?
I do, though not from the forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry.
It's no trouble, really.
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Suppose he might have been a bit more
fidgety
than usual, but apart from that.
When you say out and about, where does he?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazia's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. Maybe he knows something.
Maybe.
Okay, we're talking.
No sign of the child.
Oh no.
Surge. But what if
What if they what? Where to? Just there. There is our guy. So, do you know what the grandpa sniffed? Was he coughing?
His Blazir, is it not? Pavat tells me you're a friend of his father's.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see
About the
anything strange
woods?
on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. But he never told me
Being a
anyway.
doctor healer in the FF universe might be so stressful, considering how many different kind of magic and spells out there, and you can't even look up symptoms on Google.
Mention it? What? And when
You have to
say
be
hello,
knowledgeable.
wish him the best from me, yeah?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
Where is the healer? Next to the forge. I'm starting to memorize what is where in this little village.
I spoke with Word, but she couldn't tell me anything.
Nothing conclusive.
Here I am, the healer.
Lazia, the
Do you enjoy healing, Huggy?
told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between... Surely not.
But...
I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries. You may have encountered them
Tonberries?
during your
Yeah,
time here.
we have.
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it. Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you,
Oh, no.
make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend.
Offering from the altar. You like Tonberries, Mugi, right? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. What ails you? So... I got rank 23 in all North America, so I'm not too shabby. Yeah, that's your bad for a healer, right? Can I like... No, I can't. Alright.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Left. Now. We have to go left now. Whee! Sorry, Clive.
If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
No healing rank, I'm bad. It is what it is. I guess you play too much with me, Mugi. My bad gaming in FF14 rubs on you. What are the Tomberries doing? Yeah.
Some sort of ritual.
Why they just stared at him? No, I still don't understand why they had to change the Tonberries design so much. They look so ugly here, and they're like usually so cute. It reminds me of Scholar Quest. It indeed does. It has such big Scholar Quest vibes. New enemies? Why? The guy wanted to reset Tonberry. Who knows? No stabby stabby. Okay.
Let's see what's on this altar then.
Let's see, let's see. Let us see. Eh?
A silver chain. I doubt the Tomberries made it.
So we take it? I feel like they're better off using magic with how short the range of stabbing is. Well, in other games they were more like a hidden monster. Usually they would appear in high level areas and their stabs would be lethal. Like usually you have a limit to how high your HP can be, right? It's usually 9,999. And you could break the HP limit, but it would be pretty hard. But these monsters would always deal 9,999 damage when they can reach you with their knife. So yeah, you would be better off having your characters with a good dodging ability. But here they are just here. They aren't doing any
Did you find anything?
big damage.
I did.
I knew.
So what does the chain do? What did he do?
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tomberry curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
Why did he do it?
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now. Let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me...
Thank you.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an Adderstone. It's a
Adderstone.
Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make
Oh,
some
that's
decent gear
interesting.
with it.
I am, thank you.
That's a weird thing to receive at the end of such quest, though.
Wish your father a swift
But I guess it is what it is. Beggars can't be choosers, huh? Serpent ring design drafts. Ah. New accessory. I don't know why my first thought was Fortnite loot boxes. What? I think you played too much Fortnite. You have obtained the design draft for Serpent Rings, accessories that, when equipped, enhances Leviathan's iconic abilities. To create these items, speak with Blackthorn. In Hideaway, or Pavat in Heaven's Foundry, and Windcraft. You have obtained the Understore carved from Aquamarine. Understones will resonate both audibly and visibly with other nearby sources of the precious gemstone, making them invaluable in gathering the rare crafting material. Okay. But please note that some Aquamarine locations will differ between action story focused and Final Fantasy mode. Interesting. Fortnite has loot boxes, I didn't know that. I don't know either, I never played Fortnite. Okay. Let's go and speak with Martha. With Rowan in Martha's Rest. Because we will unlock chocobo riding this way. And where do I have to go here? Whee! Hello, sir.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart.
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a Mimit Gore, and I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things.
Thank you, sir. Really? Thank you, sir. We would buy a few.
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do. Northridge, then.
That was easy.
Amanda's father waiting.
Northridge. Northridge is here. And yeah, of course. Can you name your chocobo, or is it pre-named by game? Pre-named. It is pre-named. Its name is Ambrosia. You can't name anything in this game. I feel like they stopped allowing players named characters after Final Fantasy XII. I think in 12 it was the first game where the names of the characters were like predetermined. In all the other games, I feel like the main character was for sure nameable however you want. Ambrosio, give me Ferrero Rocher. What? Why? Is it some sort of ad, Muggy? Eee.
Thanks, girl.
We brought the birds and we brought the things needed.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah? Oh, really? We don't have such ads.
And this must be Ambrosia, was it?
I remember seeing Ferrero Rocher ads. I had a few, but it's usually just a woman eating one. No one was talking anything. It was just like a voice behind
Thank you kindly.
saying something how luxurious it is.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be alright.
I remember seeing Ferrero Rocher ad where the rich lady says, Ambrosio, give me a Ferrero Rocher. It sounds so weird. Ads were so unhinged. I guess they don't want to break immersion. I can imagine some guy calling his horse Chicken KFC. Definitely, yeah. I mean, back then, you know, in the era of PlayStation 1 and early PlayStation 2 games,
Well, we made it.
the character lines were usually not voiced, right? So it didn't really matter how you name your characters. Why the snow? Well, okay, if you say so.
She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway,
It's so cute.
here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
He's a happy bird. I cannot tell me every time they say Ambrosio. Every time they say Ambrosio, you see Ferrero Rocher. I understand, Miggy. We can now summon Ambrosia and Mysidia. Let's go! Alright, I did the important quests. The side quests can always wait. The side quests can always wait, so we will proceed with the main quest, but I will take a short break and to get myself more water. So be right back just in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Hello, I'm back. Yeah, stop yawning, Clive. Don't be a drama queen. We can I can summon our burb now. Let's go.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Welcome back, Ambrosio. That's not my name. I thought I'm Umi. Oh, it's ringing.
You deserve a rest.
I heard a drop sound. A droplet sound. Why? How did those guys get? I guess by Phoenix's spell. I'm sorry I didn't want to attack you, but the game is just like that. I see shiny, shiny, and I see it makes water sound.
This is the mineral Pavat was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
To cook them, the antelopes?
Faster.
That's mean. Search for Nasef. Oh, there is something shiny here. Inspect. I want some Ferrero shout out. Me too. Me too, I know them. I want them too now, Mickey.
But no sign of Nasef. To the riverbank then.
What is that? What the sign is, okay.
Let's go.
And to the right.
Thanks, girl. Who have we here?
Scenery.
I'm looking for a man named Nasef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cans and didn't
Wow.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as...
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpet. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the...
Okay.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly.
Don't mention it.
Let's hope so.
Okay, how far is it? Quite far. Let's call our Snow White girl.
Fly, Ambrosia. This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
And where to? Oh, just search. Okay, thanks, game. Okay. Hold on. I'm coming. Oh shit, what is that? It's a yucky thing. We'll freeze it. Okay, Clive. I didn't know he teleports to different enemies during this skill. Can you use Sprit crab thing for normal enemies? Yeah, I think so. Should be able to use them. Oh no. There should be actually more abilities if it's just like normal icon. I should check my abilities tab, I forgot about it to be honest. It's weird to be slashing a pile of mud though. I mean, I have to charge phone, is it okay? Of course it's okay, Nepal. Why do you have to ask? If you have to go, just go. Why is this thing so tanky? Because it's a mini boss. And also it's DLC, so I guess the difficulty is higher. Mom, I throw up vibes. That thing does look like that though. So, did we save our guy?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm the tributary's guest.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures come until it was...
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together.
But...
Each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things will be perfect for your arrival.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nasef.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us.
If you insist.
Yay! We saved the guy. Oh, we can quick travel. Let's do that. Let's do that. Then we'll continue the main quest. We could reach that witch's hut today. That's what I'm thinking about.
I thought I'd lost you. But you saw to it that I... Thank you. Nasef told me everything. Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll.
What about smell though?
Letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire...
I'd rather not. We'd only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. I reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our reign fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
It's actually so nice to hear that the bears are somewhere treated
Thanks to
nicely.
you, both of us live to keep this place hidden another day.
Again, they're emoting at us. Valuable, can't be traded for gil. Nice, we got money. Anyways, that request can certainly wait. So let's go. These dudes are chill, but they emote again. I think it's not as bad if you played some older games and this type of like greetings or like blessings, I guess prayers type of things are pretty common actually. But I feel like people have brain rotted a lot over emotes in games. And KNM, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate support and I hope you're having wonderful
There's a
weekends.
large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the heir of hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Time to fight.
Like animation wise, I think it's fine, but the problem is that all NPCs do it at the same time. That feels odd. Oh yeah,
Carry that
true.
impressive looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
I mean, you fight with that axe lady. Of course, we have noticed. Good that I got Ambrosia here because holy moly, 500 yards on food.
Up there. Don't worry, those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Shiny? Yay, we picked up shiny. By the way, can chicken horse fight? No, sadly no. Okay, just have to go straight. We just have to go straight.
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Guess I have to go around.
Needs reminding me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
What a beautiful explanation. Yes. And no. Depends. Oh my god, that depends will stay in my mind.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
Let's go. Fighting time. The heir of hours standeth upon the river of time. Shores does this ancient northern temple lie, its original purpose forgotten. Totally a very safe cave with no enemies waiting to ambush us inside. Totally, yeah. Nothing bad can happen, right?
There. The temple the time forgot.
Another thing that has stopped time inside of it. Just like the tides and the baby.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
So if we undo the spell here, the spell will be undone on the tide and on the baby too.
What is it?
I don't know.
Does the baby inside to undo its negative negative is positive? I'm not sure about it. We're supposed to save the baby, not toss it.
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
No, not Domberries.
The Tonberries like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
Well, we're not very pleased to see them either, you know. The feelings are mutual. One more, one more. Ah, more are coming, of course. It's never this easy. Okay. Can't the kicks. Level up, let's go. Damn, levels are very quick to get in the DLC. I guess the difficulty is higher here. This location is very pretty. It does remind me so much of the dungeon wiki, of the Scholar's Dungeon. It has the same vibe and it also has Tonberries. One more to level 50? Yeah, one more. Who do we have here? A huge Tonberry? It has purple eyes. Whoa! I guess they better not get hit by this knife. Master Tonberry. I don't want to ask him. And that's unusable sword, bro. Listen to my advice 15 minutes ago. You have to use bigger swords. Your advice was heard, Joachim. The game listened to you. Okay. He is very tanky. Like, what do you mean first stagger in only half of the HP bar? I again forgot to change my abilities to the water, to the crab arm. Because sadly you can have only like a few abilities at one time. Okay, nice that you jumped so close. Oh no. Oh no, I forgot. Oh, it's okay, I guess. Okay, we can heal a little bit. Oh, that was a nice timing. Ah, no, not the full gauge, but okay, I guess. It is what it is. No, dodging is not my thing either. Yay! It's dead. Okay, while I remember, if the game allows me, I will immediately change my abilities.
I suppose. Aye, well, if the forests taught me anything,
Then
there's always something worse.
oh, there's always something worse. Okay, I see. We're soon going to face the worst enemy. All right. Abilities: Leviathan channels. Oh, so they moved it. They moved to everyone else's circles. So, we have already experienced Deluge. This is a weird ability. And we have experienced Crossfell. It's actually very nice against a lot of enemies. Abyssal Tear. What does it do? Rip open a slowly expanding gateway to the murky depths of the sea. And when the timing is right, summon forth an abyssal storm and ounce in on nearby enemies. Does it do it on its own? Tsunami. Conjure a whirling wave of titanic proportions to swallow up and spit out all enemies caught in the surf. That sounds fun. Let's learn these abilities and see how they work. Like, oh, 6,000. Can't upgrade so much, but can upgrade everything else to see how it works. So let's switch Odin for now for Leviathan. Here we will have Abyssal Tear because I don't know what it does, so we'll try it out. We'll have Tsunami. That's a lot of damage. Why is Leviathan so obsessed with speeding? First it was water, now enemies themselves. It likes to eat, maybe, to numb. Hello Laskel, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. I guess this way. Let's try the spitting. Oh no. Oh damn it. Does it? What does it do? Like, how does it work? Ah, Ah, you have to activate it once more. I see. So it's also an ability that charges. It's also an ability that charges. And when the charge is high, you just release it. And then it automatically locks onto enemies. Quite interesting. Oh. That's the worst thing that we can get, huh? Oh my god. Ah, I need to reheal. Okay, it's hard to reheal when you have a lot of things happening around you. Oh, this is nice actually. Okay, let's try the tsunami on this guy. It's kind of the same like Phoenix's ability, isn't it? Okay, half stagger. Oh no, I didn't dodge. I didn't dodge again. This was bad. I'm too far. And I can't dodge. The dodge works different though here. See? It kind of has more delay. Okay, I think it does a bit more damage than Phoenix though. You just gotta shoot this thing. Damn, 81 stagger damage. Oh damn. Oh, the reload thing. Do you have to press O again when it's perfectly on white bar? I'm confused on the reload perfect part. I actually feel like there is no perfect reload for it. I feel like you just have to wait for it to entirely reach the like point in the middle of the circle. Then it reloads 150, as I noticed. And if it's anything like right on the circle, it's 100. If it's anything below, it doesn't load. That's how it felt. But it's hard to notice during the gameplay. Oh right, the big boss arena, and I have no healing. As usual.
Is that the nave? Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
Yeah, it feels like a big boss arena. I agree with you, lady. It's fine, you will dodge them all. Yeah, definitely. Oh, Riva. Hello, Kubanimo. Welcome, welcome. Happy weekend to you.
There I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
Oh, yo, yo, what are you doing? It's so huge compared to all the other ones that I fought. Hreidmar, that's its name. Oh, not its nose! Oh my god, it's going to blow up? Oh no. Angry lizard. Yeah, if it reaches middle, then it's 150. Oh, this is such big damage! Holy moly! Oh yeah, if you actually reach the middle, you do get this infinite gouge. I don't know what it does. I guess for a limited period of time, you can have as many shots as you want. Thank you for the sip, Chloe. Although she doesn't hear me, she's. Oh yeah, here I didn't do it. What is it doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Such gymnastics. Okay, can we like start staggering him? Damn, this damage though. I really like Leviathan's skill actually. What the hell? Why did I not dodge? Because I mistook myself with the lady. Okay, he's staggered. Ah, missed it, okay. Missed it again, but I tried. Just when it stops for a bit, I can... it doesn't stop. I can use this and eat dead. Not gonna lie, it reminded me of Warframe. Warframe had a similar perfect reload mechanic too, but instead of infinite bullets, it gave big damage for a few shots. Yeah, it doesn't do any like damage buff, just how much percentage you get, or this infinite bullets for a short period of time. Still a pretty interesting mechanic. You need to adjust to it a little bit, but then it's fun to use.
This place.
What about it?
It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Well, you only now noticed. And yeah, does seem pretty magical.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
Let's go. No toe dipping. Clive doesn't like to dip his toes.
Blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
Interesting. Guess she will demonstrate. Yeah, but we barely hear. Welcome back, Miggy. Welcome back. So those birds are thousands of years old. 100. Or like 80, I think, to be precise. Just ate? What did you eat?
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
So there might be more...
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
More enemies.
And worse, probably.
Do you mean worse, lady?
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it's certainly
Shiny,
wasn't
shiny.
yours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
We used that thing from yesterday to fry shrimp. Oh, that must have been tasty. Did you enjoy? We don't have a map, okay. Ah, yeah, of course. Those are Clive. And we have no potions. If that makes it more fun for you. Will you die or no? Ah, should have charged it more. New enemies approach. Oh god. Ah, missed it. Oh, finally got it. No, Clive, stand up, stand up, stand up! Huh? Why are you prompting me to refill more? I refilled once. Okay. Getting used to refilling. I know I shouldn't get scientific in a magical game, but if the place is frozen in time, how come there is oxygen? Because nobody else is breathing there. The other things are stopped there? No? Ah, Thornberries. Our friends. You hurt her. She's angry, so you should be out of our way, Thornberries. Okay, that was quick. Can we get a bit light things game? So where do we go? Where there is a shiny or to my left? To the left. But the potion is nice. You have guns now. They are short limbs and I won't even reach you now. True. But my gun is also not reaching them. Oh, I can like charge it too. And have a very big shot. Damn. This thing is insane. Okay, to be fair, let's just use Leviathan. I like the visuals of the water gun. It's very satisfying. It's very satisfying. They cooked quite well. They did very good job on the Leviathan.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something
And a
similar in my father's
box.
keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
They cooked quite well, but on the side quest they let it burn. Yeah, the side quests. The fetch quests, more like. Damn, just look at the scenery. So pretty. No, 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 no. Any box for me to open? No? It's sad. Don't enjoy Final Fantasy as much, sadly. Oh, another one of these. Yeah, sadly, it's quite repetitive to play. Like, I'm already feeling pretty tired of this dungeon. Why are you getting locked on... Okay, we can do this. Huh, kinda did no damage to him. Unlike to other enemies. This guy is immune to water gun. Ah, wrong skill, but okay. I guess could have been worse. key. Alright, I can do this too. What do you mean new enemies approach? I haven't dealt with this one. He's Master Thunder after all. I felt like I dealt with the Salamander boss quicker than with this Tomberry. No, Clive, it's just us who's too fast. Come on, get out of there already. Come on, fire him. Damn, that takes so much time to kill him. Yay, let's go.
The path is clear. One last climb then.
One last climb, let's go. What awaits us up there though? Another boss? I thought it would be a bit faster. Or like master pull all stats into HP Tonberry. It was very tanky. Oh, maybe we have a kaiju battle? What did you think?
Does this ether not feel somehow
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
She?
You don't mean the witch?
The witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more.
What was she?
She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Shiva dominant? No way.
I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
Yeah.
None other than Shiva herself.
Makes sense now.
But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
What is happening? Kaiju? Kaiju battle?
As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Oh, so it's a Torgal. Damn, that's such a cool design. Giselle. Not really.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me she's not as friendly as us.
Another victim to the speed gun. Timekeeper. Oh no. I'm sorry you have to endure the speed gun. Ah, no way. Reminds me of Isaiah. When someone talks about Shiva, true. Oh no. Okay, we'll let this float. Damn, how is he having a hammer? Okay, we packed a bit of damage here. Okay, I'm learning how to dodge this. Legit victim to the speed gun. My neighbors dropped something heavy. I feel like charge shorts work better. Long range. I missed. Oh shit! It's the quick time. Yeah, the quick time was so smooth for this.
Why won't it yield? Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us.
Bro has zero hesitation. Yeah, Torgal is our best hound. Oh damn. That's some Stylian moves. He's now Dragoon. Oh no, wrong time to be charging. Oh shit. I didn't see that coming, but okay. Damn, let me breathe. No, I was about to freeze you. Can I not use Shiva's abilities or something? So I can't be using Shiva's abilities. Interesting. Uno card. Uno reverse card. Well, I dodged. I'm sorry, ladies, that you can't dodge. Paladin and warrior. He has all the tank jobs. Oh no. What a bad time for recharge. Ouchie. Ouchie! Attacking a fallen warrior is not nice. Are you telling that to me? Tell that to that guy. Oh no. How did he do it? Oh no, again I'm falling for this same thing again and again. No. Ladies, go out of there. Can we please charge a little bit? Our health bar? Okay. Looks like I'm not dying today. We're getting closer, you think so, Jill? Doesn't seem so. I feel like I'll die now. Oh my god, I hate these dodging phases. Where was I supposed to go? Oh my god. You think so? It blew up. Oh no. Yeah. A little lost, are we? Gonna jinx herself? Nah, I saw this coming because I was really low on healing. That's how it usually goes. Thankfully, the game saves your progress on the boss. And the game doesn't like start from the very beginning of the fight. Can I use it or no? Yeah, I can't. So it is a Una reverse card. Oh no, how did it home to me like that? Una, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. I'm having a lot of things on my mind. Okay. Does it even hit him a bit? A little bit. It's fine. No way I dodged that. There's his bro is eating car tax like it's paper. Final oath. Man, he got all the jobs. He's like a freaking dancer, and a tank, and a dragoon, and a paladin, and a warrior, and a viper. No. The fact that he is a freaking dancer. But yeah, I can see now what they meant with like increased difficulty with DLC. It's definitely not as easy as the base game. Can he die? Yay! Let's go! Timekeeper slain. We did it! Oh god. Reflection of ice. Told you, another victim to speedgun. Not even the guardian of time of say. The speedgun is amazing.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once?
That's a good thing that I was thinking about.
This is going to require a bit more finesse.
Like if she undoes the entire spell, then that entire water tide will come down crashing on the village, won't it?
There's too much ether.
I feel like something is going to go wrong. Yeah.
Let me help. Let us help.
It's definitely not going to be very easy. And
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be.
oh no. Something did go wrong.
Free once more.
Ah, Ultima.
Leviathan, our most profaned fragment. Its divinity defiled by the hand of man. Its spirit shackled by his hubris.
Now it makes sense why you have to We have to do DLC before finishing the main game, because we would kill Ultima. So this entire thing wouldn't make sense.
By the hand of the servant of God.
Can't hear stream because I'm out, but you better game. We must get to the child quickly. Oh no.
What's happening?
The baby is too angry.
What is? What's going on?
The kaiju battle.
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Okay. And of course, I'm locked out of doing anything and even saving the game, so I guess we're gonna go further. Right. Yeah, unable to travel anywhere. Right? Not even to hideaway. Not even to highway, of course. Of course we aren't able to. I guess let's go. Ifrit will handle homie. Ifrit's fire. Clive is trying. He's trying. Trust in him. You know, it's a consistent joke in the game that Clive has two little brains.
After 8 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Wallius. It's time for you to come home.
Come home, baby. Baby child. Damn, how long do I have to run though? Yeah, of course there is something to fight. Use Ram with my guy. I mean, Shiva is a nice pick too, you know? She can freeze the water. Oh wait, that's wrong ability, but okay. I'm fine with this too. This time the mermaid things were very easy to deal with. Not tanky. I'm using water against water. I never said that I had bigger brain than Clive, you know? I mean, how do you like throwing air at water? Also works somehow. Huh? What happened? Okay, at least the ads here are not too tanky. Don't take a century to complete. Can I open menu actually? And I would like to unlearn everything for Odin and level up the The Leviathan's tsunami. I think that would be quite useful sometimes. Not gonna lie, after ARR Relic, I hate all ARR primals. Sifrit, one of them. Come on, Viggy, 7 seconds. We did it in 7 seconds. Gummy reset. Yeah, only 3,000. Alright. 12k. We can upgrade Tsunami. And we can upgrade... I think Judgment Bolt would be nice to use instead of Shiva's. Instead of Shiva's Diamond Dust, maybe. Not sure about it. It's kinda really good for staggering enemies.
I heard you the first time.
I'm alone stuck in Wool. I need to wait 1 minute and 10 seconds. Alright, if you're doing it alone, then that sucks for sure. Oh damn. Like he hears you. Maybe he does.
That was too close.
Why is that baby more powerful than any other icon that we met? Like it's a baby. Like it's more powerful than Garuda. Bro has been training since day 1. It has been barely day 1 for him.
Come on then. No more hiding.
That didn't sound very friendly. Not sure if baby would come out. I'm not sure if baby even knows that it's his name. That doesn't look like Valius, that looks like Leviathan. Nice, it's seafood. I actually had seafood for dinner today.
This isn't what I wanted.
Flying fish, let's cook it. I agree. Kaiju battle, let's go. I absolutely don't remember controls though. You're still the small one? Of course, I will remain with Frit. It's not possible to prime into any other icon. Oh no, we got eaten. We're the dinner. I don't think he will listen to you, Clive. Luckily, Fritz flames are waterproof. Mash the button. Okay. Where are you going, baby? What's right? I think that was left, but okay. Oh no. Wait, what are my combos? In succession, up to 3 attacks. Charged, fireball burst. Triangle immediately after landing a melee attack. We strangle immediately after following fireball burst. So, melee attacks, 2 triangles. Right? Oh my god, I forgot all of the skills completely. Has been so long since I used anything. Barrier duration, what are those things? Got to give him props, toughest baby I've seen. True. Release massive stream of flames. Oh right, this was like the laser beam. This was the shields. Alright. And I didn't release it at the right time though. Okay. Not too bad, I guess. Where is it going? Come on, I was outside of it already. That's not fair. Oh my god. No! Again it didn't work. The controls in this game or something. Like you're trying to charge things and it's just like no, you're not going to charge it. Alright. Somehow I did it. Alright. Oh, okay. By the way, are you playing on PC and console? PC with PlayStation controller. I'm playing on my PC with PlayStation controller. How are you supposed to dodge this? This will be a long battle. Okay, can we use laser on you? Thank you for letting us use the laser. Oh, okay, okay, we have cinema. I'm just assuming, but when he does the circle attack thingy, do precision dodge when the rings glows. It's just assuming though. It's hard to understand sometimes what the game wants from you. It is really just assuming and testing it out, and then somehow on 5th time it works. Oh, really? Where are we? And why can we walk on water? Dodge, 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 dodge. Okay. Not too bad, not the best start. Okay. Oh shit. Where is he? Where is he? It's not fair, he can both swim and fly. And we can do neither. No, it was too far away. Salt spray? No, I didn't manage to dodge this. Oh my god, this guy is so annoying. Should have used laser when I half staggered him. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, did I do it? Really? Did precision do stuff? No way. But it doesn't change anything. Okay. That was earlier than it was supposed to be, the counter. This was so anticlimactic. Okay, I got to change my sentence after seeing him walk on water. Refrain is not waterproof, but he's hydrophobic. Explains why you can't walk through rivers. True, true. Hello, Caduceus. Welcome to the stream. Understands that's now understandable why we can't dip our toes in the river. No. How come? Okay. Almost half stagger. Oh my god, I can never watch this thing. Okay. Does the fruit have any moves or combos that heal him? No, sadly it's only like a healing item that we have, that's it. And we have only 6 of them, 2 of them are spent already. Oh no. Well, 3 of them are spent. No, not the salt spray. Okay. Another salt spray. Don't move. No! It knew what I was going to do. God damn it. No, didn't make it. I'm so bad at this. These fights are supposed to be like simple. Can't believe I'm this bad. No way. Oh no, it doesn't matter what I do right now because it's half of the HP. And we'll have cinematic anyway. Fry the fish now. Fry the fish. More seafood for dinner. So, and so are you, Clive. You're also tired. Oh wow, the music drop.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Okay. What are we gonna do? Just attack this thing? No, it is too far away. I can hear the FF14 music. I feel like I'm not making it in time.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Okay. We have laser lady ready. Laser lady. I'm sorry. I'm not okay already. Okay, we can blow up. Oh, come on. I know. I love how Clive is trying to talk to baby like he knows like he has knows English through. Oh shit! I didn't manage. I think I fucked up.
The village.
Is it game over? Probably. Yeah. I didn't manage. We die again. Oh my god.
Stop this.
Okay. I'll use...
I'm not here to play.
No! Damn it. Okay, it's like 1/3.
This has gone on long enough.
This, now laser. I mean, I'm definitely faster than the last time, right? Okay. Oh no. No. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do? No! Please, game! I did it. No? What do you mean no? What do you mean no? What am I supposed to do? Didn't they kill him? Don't think you did, bro. Still like 5 HP shield left. What did I do wrong then? This is quite annoying, not gonna lie.
Stop this. I'm not here to play.
You win it this time? I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm missing some important mechanic or something like that. Okay, we can use the laser. No, it was too far away. I'm not winning this. Oh, damn. Oh, man. Yeah, I lost this. Another assuming moment, but when you do the brimstone or charge explosion thing, are you supposed to let it go on dark red or gold? Brimstone or on red? Brimstone on red. That's the best one. No, this doesn't work too. The laser, there is no charge, you just need to attack. Need to fire this. Oh, come on. No! Am I close enough? Thank God, yeah. I mean, everything is long cooldown. Honestly speaking. No, I don't think, honestly speaking, this is the right thing that I am doing. No way! I did it. No way. Now I need not to mess up this. Yeah, not to mess up, sure. Okay. What are you doing, baby? No! What was that supposed to be even? Okay, first finish. Hopefully. Wishful thinking. Risky. More salty water. What am I? I have to be using a spray on me? Ah, too far away. No. Oh no, I died. No? Stagger, let's go! I don't know how I'm still alive, but I am. Mess up every mechanic and still survive. I guess cinematic time. No. Yeah. I have no clue what to do here. To be fair, I get why he's crashing out. Bro hasn't drank milk in 80 years. Ugh. Yeah, understandable. Understandable crash out. No, really, what to do here? Okay, I can use shield, I guess. It's not optimal, but... No! Damn. Ugh. This is so long and... What is happening? Where are you going? Come back. No. Okay, stagger. speed flare. Everything is about speeding in this game. Oh, okay, cinematic triggered. But again, yeah, battle is hard because we're now victim of the speed cap. Water spouts. No! No, I'm dead. What was I supposed to do here? This game. No way! Oh, I'm so tired. Why does it feel like Elden Ring, but you just have no clue what to do? Unlike an Elden Ring. I thought this game was supposed to be fun. And also it's really unfair that they don't even allow you to like save the progress in between all of these boss fights, and we were fighting like 4 boss fights rolling back to back, and there was no option to just, you know, save and exit the game, which I was planning to do, to be honest. I was planning to end the stream after killing this timekeeper guy. But what can I do if the game just doesn't even allow to quit the game? South Spring. Why was the combo not working? No, again this bullshit. Yeah, that triggered the cutscene again. Sad. At least I learned that I can jump! Oh no. Something tells me I'm not making it again. What am I supposed to do here? Am I doing the right thing? Probably, since I'm still alive. Angry seas. Oh my god. No. No! Ah. I was jumping at wrong times. Don't tell me it's half of the it is. Okay. Take a minute, brother. Drink water. I don't know. I don't think it will help at this point. Where are you shooting, Clive? Wait, what is he attacking? I feel like Clive broke down. Like, why is he focusing somewhere? Huh? I feel like the game is tired of me. No, I can't dodge this. Okay. You can use laser to speed up. We've been fighting this baby for 40 minutes now. Yeah, that's true. That's very embarrassing. Imagine fighting a baby for 40 minutes. Welcome back, Napu. Am I close enough? Staggered, okay. Yeah, so I looked up on online and many people had problems with phase 3. Okay, I see. So am I in phase 3? Or is it still phase 2? You still fine, do your best. I'm doing my best for 40 minutes now, yeah. I'm trying, I'm attempting my bestest. I feel like this fight is really messy. Like, in all the other fights, it's quite understandable what the game wants you to dodge and how. Oh my god, am I making it out of here? I did it somehow. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay. I'm not doing this. Can I do my laser tool? The boss is hurting. Yeah, it really is hurting. Oh no. I'm not liking this. No! Please let me just finish this game, please. Please, I beg you. No. No. No, why is it protected?
Not this time.
What do you mean not this time? Thank God, cinematic.
If that's what you want.
Thank God, cinematic time. I am saved. I am so saved. This is good news, yeah. Cinematic is always good news. That was close one. Nebu, this was the best attempt. I have been doing this boss for 1 hour now. Hydrophobic flame for the win. Let's go. Go back to sleep, baby. It's persistent one. DLC too hard. I think many people have problems with it, but we did it. You know, I played Elden Ring and I played DLC too. Surely I can play Final Fantasy XVI, right? I have at least the persistence needed for it. I was rooting for the Leviathan. Damn, Miggy, that was mean. Not gonna lie, if he is this strong now, I wonder how strong he'll be if Bro grows up. Actually, the strength of it shouldn't be that different because it's an icon, like it's a god. The strength doesn't change. It's just that the baby couldn't even control it. That's the problem. And thank you for congratulations. We did it, guys. We defeated Leviathan. It doesn't sound too angry now. Sounds just sad. Get the baby, Clive. Right, I do not want to be a dad. If you don't want to be a dad, you can be also a mom. So tiny! So tiny.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
Clive, where is he?
In Clive's hands.
Well, yes. He's adorable.
To be his mom, I will not be paying child support, by the way. Yeah, moments ago he wasn't adorable. Moments ago I was hating this game.
I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket.
Well, thanks for the stream with me. It's 5 AM. Oh my god, 5 AM? And I have work soon? Oh my god. I mean, to his chat, you'll have great Sunday. Stay safe, everyone. Good night. Yeah, I guess good morning for you. I hope that you feel okay for the work. And thank you for keeping us company, Joachim. Have a great Sunday too. But don't forget child support. Well, she said, I don't know how to thank you. Well, that's it. Clive doesn't have to pay child support. Well, is the DLC finished like this? Or is there something more to it?
He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
A long day. 80 years.
So, what happens now?
Now, we make things right.
How?
What do you mean to make things right?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow.
Aww,
a family to
loving
love and
home.
protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have
Not
the
gonna lie, I
best
thought
wife
she was
beside
gonna
the
kill
world
him
to
for a
teach him
month.
battle axe.
No, she always wanted to save him.
Do her best.
Shula, the beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals
She sounded
to maintain the wall much longer.
so threatening.
But are we truly safe?
I feel like it's just the voice acting.
Truly ready to accept us
She
for who
just
we are
sounds
and
like
what we
this.
believe. If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven.
Thank you for the sip.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment,
Don't forget water.
do not hesitate to ask.
After this fight, I don't want to see water.
But we'll manage.
After this 1 hour of struggle, I don't want to look at water anymore.
Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to
I did sip, no worries, Snapple.
all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walyas.
There will be.
I swear it.
Have 2 books to do, so lazy. Can do them
Until
tomorrow.
the tides bear you back to shore.
That looked so robotic. This greeting type of thingy. Yay! We completed the DLC! We completed Rising Tide DLC. And Haven Signboard, that's what we got. Nice, let's go. Well, supposedly there are also side quests to do. I mean, you can do tomorrow, Nepo. You can do today. Well, for me, tomorrow is already today.
Do you think he'll be
For
alright?
me, it's already past midnight.
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Wallius's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than
Yeah,
the one he intended.
Ultima only thinks about the Icon's power.
Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him?
What is your favorite primal, Emi? Primal or Icon?
His vessel somehow.
Primal in Final Fantasy XIV or Icon in Final Fantasy XVI?
Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without
Icon?
the some of his power.
Icon Shiva. I like Shiva the most. She's just too beautiful.
There's no escaping them.
Although I liked Garuda as well. Garuda's super badass. But I do prefer Garuda's design in Final Fantasy XIV. It's the best one in my opinion in the entire series.
And from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
Yay! We finished the DLC basically, let's go! But let me guess, there are still quite a few side quests, obviously, and there are for some reason there are areas that are still inaccessible. That is quite weird in my opinion. I have no clue why that is. This maybe they will unlock with the quests. Let me see if there is anything that changed in the big world map. Doesn't seem so. There is another DLC that we have to do. Why is it purple though? Do we have to go here? Side quests, yay! Side quests. As for Primal from Final Fantasy XIV, I guess Shiva too. Shiva's battle was just really pretty. Shiva's battle was really pretty. I really enjoyed it. But if we don't talk about Realm Reborn ones, then also I liked Tsukuyomi, the Yotsuyu Primal. Which do you think is mine? I think Ifrit, considering how many times you had to kill it. Feels like a lifetime ago. But actually, honestly speaking, Bahamut. Bahamut is actually the one that I really like, really enjoy. Okay, we just have a couple of letters before we depart. We just have letters and letters. It's alright. Mine is a very special one. A very special one. How do I know a very special one? Or maybe it's from Endwalker? I don't know then. You know? Is it from Realm Reborn? Alright, there is another one. Another sign to do. Guess we can continue tomorrow. We can continue with DLC tomorrow. Because as far as I looked up, the Leviathan was the the longest DLC. Yeah, nothing that you can make me. It appears in ARR. Only appears though. Huh? Only appears. Hmm. Damn again. I don't know. I can't remember. I think my brain is just too tired from 1 hour of fighting Leviathan. I guess my brain is just too tired for that. For the guessing games. But yeah, that's it for today. Thank you guys for watching me play and for keeping me company. You'll see in Shadowbringers and Endwalker again, so maybe you will remember. Oh, I hope so. I hope that I will remember. That would be very nice if I could remember, you know. Let's see who's streaming right now and we will raid. We will raid. Blue is still streaming Dark Souls. I don't think I should be raiding her. She's probably thinking who to raid. No, she raided me. Welcome, raiders. Hello, raiders. Welcome, Blue. Hello, Blue. Comfy raid. Yeah. Very comfy. I wanted to raid you. No, I didn't want to raid Blue. I wanted to end the stream. Because the freaking game was not letting me to end stream for 2 hours. And so I'm very tired. Don't be sorry, Blue. Thank you for joining. Hello, Kaido. Welcome to the stream. What happened? Are you feeling unwell? No, I decided to continue playing the game. I decided to continue DLCs first because they are canonically happening before you finish the base game. And so I today finished one DLC, which I didn't want to do, but the game just doesn't allow you the option to, you know, save and quit. You're basically soft locked into continuing the game, and it was 4 bosses in a row, and the last boss, which is a kaiju battle with Leviathan, was just like 1 hour of suffering. I am not happy with it. I was using fire to defeat a water monster. Yeah, in a nutshell. In a nutshell. She's like, oh, Blue's probably thinking who to raid. Blue raiding me 1 second after. Legit. But yeah, the DLC story was very interesting. But man, this so sucks that they just soft lock you into doing this. Like, the story I enjoyed. The new characters I enjoyed. But man, the fights I did not enjoy. Oh, the new icon abilities are also so fun to do. It was really fun. But anyway, Blue, how was your stream? How was Dark Souls for you? Did you finish DLC? Did you manage to kill that big dragon? Since you're here, let's chat for a little bit before we raid Chloe. Before she ends the stream. Let me stop ranting and venting because I can go on for very long. I can go on hating very long. You know me. Once I start, it's hard for me to stop. Yeah, finish the game. Yay! Let's go! Congratulations! Congrats on finishing. What are your plans for tomorrow then? What are your plans for tomorrow gaming? Did you enjoy Dark Souls 3? I think you're saying that Dark Souls 2 is still your favorite one in the series. But no idea yet. I'll find something. I see. Hope you still can enjoy something small and fun. Or if not, you could just take a rest tomorrow if there's nothing that comes to your mind. Yeah, but it was a bit 50-50, but Dark Souls 2 was my favorite. So you actually weren't enjoying Dark Souls 3 as much as the other two games? I feel like everyone's saying that Dark Souls 3 is like the best in the series. So it's very surprising to see your opinion be like 50-50. I feel like in terms of lore you really liked it. Just by my lurking. Sadly, this past month, you know, I haven't been able to tune in much for streams. We're going further with different game. Expedition 33. Oh, true. Blue was saying that she would like to try it out. And probably she would like it. As much as what I have seen on the internet, it sounds like a pretty interesting game to try out. But yeah, tomorrow I will do the second DLC and kill Ultima. I saw today, quickly googled, that this Rising Tide DLC was the longest one. And the other DLC should be a shorter one. So should be pretty much same length stream as today, most likely. Base game was good, yeah. Both in boss fights and story. The DLCs brought it down a lot for me. You know me, I like to connect the dots when it comes to lore, but the DLCs totally mixed up things, not to my liking. Ah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense, That's understandable. But good that you enjoyed at the very least the base game. And congratulations on finishing the Dark Souls series. That's quite a big achievement. Expedition 33 looks very cool and intriguing. Only reason I haven't played it is, well, time. Yeah, there are a lot of things to do in life. And a lot of games to play as well. There are priorities, certainly. But alright, guys. I barely got time for Minecraft. Damn. Now will we finish Dark Souls with bananas as a commands? With bananas as a commands? What? Anyway, guys. We're raiding Simply Chloe. Chloe uploaded emotes that she commissioned from me to her Twitch channel. So if you're subscribed to to Chloe, enjoy using the new emotes. And say hi to Chloe. She's super adorable and she's playing Wuthering Waves today. And see you all tomorrow with more Final Fantasy XVI. I'll try to start a bit earlier than today, and hopefully we will be able to finish the game fully, both the DLC and the main game. Bye-bye, everyone. Have comfy nights. Have wonderful Sunday. Hope you get a lot of rest, a lot of energy. And stay comfy in your boxes. Bye-bye.